NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me. MP, you're about to go off.
Okay, give me the today of the chicken.
Damn, this motherfucker small. A little sturdy. Let's move up. Oh, no, it's small. It's crazy because I got played New York. Team that we got beaten right now.
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jalen Brunson.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got the Beast, also Mitchell out there, and it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got Jaylen Brown. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Bird, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here's Brunson. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Oh, good on the triple. Pass to the Beast. Here's Salon. There's the screen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Shot clock at 6. Here's the Beast. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Now here's Brunson. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. For the New York Knicks, they coming off a good outing against Chicago.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game. Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Bird. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The Beast will hit.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Towns gets it to go.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, New York just need to take it a game at a time. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
That one good for 2.
Gets one to fall, but only a second make in the first 7 attempts.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Celtics in Boston. Pass to Towns. Quickly with a wide open look. And the Beast pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Over in the corner, Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell wide open. Cans it from downtown.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Right wing, here's Mobley. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And it's all knotted up.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
The Beast can't hit. For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's the Beast. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brown. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's the Beast. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. Outside, Towns. Bird inside. Pass to Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's quickly after the made shot from the Beast. Towns sets the pick for quickly. Towns with it. Pass to Bird. Quickly with it. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark Hill with the three-point shot. The drive from Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And here's Brunson. He's got 5. Takes it from 10. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Boston put on a show and scored 45 points and caused real problems for shooters with his shot blocking. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Sit up out of here.
Catalyst for that win. It was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
The Knicks making a switch here. Quickly is checked in. In, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Shots good by the Beast. Damn. The Beasts got the lead back up to 1 now for the Cavs. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's what I'm talking about.
So we'll see Darius Garland go to the free throw line here. It goes on Josh Giddey. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Free throw good, Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's quickly for 3. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's New York with it. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Out to the right wing. Here's the Beast. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. The Beasts got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Here's quickly. He has 5. Giddey with it. Pass to Webb. And here's Brown. Fade away. That misses off the backboard.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Shots good by the Beast. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 5 now.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Garland. Here's the Beast. Bounces high off the rim and drops. The Beasts got 13 points now in the quarter.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And the Knicks decide to take their first timeout here. You look at the Beast, he's really been playing well.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
A different look for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Webb. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Giddy with the bounce pass. Allen against Towns. And the Knicks miss again. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Hunter. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Hunter's got his first basket.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Offline with his 3. For Cleveland, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft with the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Here's Hunter. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's the Beast. The three-pointer is right on target. The Beast's got 23.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Now Towns. Quickly with it. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. 4 on the shot clock. Jovic passes to Towns. And the Beast pulls it down.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Tipped away. Now Cleveland moving it up. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
There's
Dr. J.
low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Bird. He's checked in for the Knicks. Jaylen Brown comes in for Josh Giddey. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Right block shot. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. "12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's quickly missing. Pass to the Beast. 18 feet out. And the best shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes, they are showmen.
And as long as they show me creativity, and it reminds me like a box of donuts, I need something fresh.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Knicks.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. He's fouled here with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Salon in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. After the miss from the Beast.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson scanning the floor. Now, quickly. He has 5. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the middle. Shots good by the Beast. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On deep, Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Cleveland moving the ball around. And Brunson comes to help. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson kicks to quickly. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Now, here's Quickly. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Let's a floater go. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thank you.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in a... So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts it up from 17. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 5. Brown the pass to Brunson. For 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Diabate's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They set the pick. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. He gets that one. Mobley's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Brunson outside. Bird kicks to Brunson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 14 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Josh Giddey's checked in for quickly. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's the Beast. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Brown.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Bird. Now Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland the pass to the Beast. Back to Garland. Here's the Beast. Lets it go. The Cavaliers can't hit. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brown. It's tipped. Here's the Beast. And that one drops for him. The Beast's got 7 now in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Catching up on the changes for New York.
Oh, you got me on that.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for Burke. And Webb subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break. What is going on right now?
Knicks trail by 4. It's stolen by Allen. Garland the pass to Alexander Walker. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 6 points.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Here's Giddey. Plays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got his first points of the night.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
It's good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
New York's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Shoots it up. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Giddey's got his second basket of the game. Here's the Beast. Takes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. The Knicks making a switch here. And both free throws good for Giddey. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. The Beast. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. That's 36 points for the Beast.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Here's Brunson. We've got Webb. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Jovic in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's the Beast. A three-pointer, no good.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And here is Quickly. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Quickly, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Jovic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Cleveland leading by 7. Well, they're passing to the Beast. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. The Beast's got 41.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Brunson with it. On the wing, Giddey. Pass to Jovic. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they head out on the road to face the Golden State Warriors. Then on Tuesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And for that game against the Bulls, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
And he knocks down the first one. Bird, he's checked in for New York. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Giddey finds Bird. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Diabate's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Beast passes to Mitchell. Here's the Beast. Pass to Mitchell. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jalen Brunson. Brown wide open. He fired. Big play by Bird to set it up.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Here's the Beast with the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup. The Beast's got 43 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Solon's got his first points of the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 10. Pass to Towns. Bird kicks to Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Quickly finds Bird. Misses the layup.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Shots good by the Beast.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Knicks trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And it's in there. The Beast's got 47 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
The Knicks call time. Here's Brunson. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the Yanks.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Knicks trail by 14. Now here's Towns. Brunson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
That one falls for Brunson. And so he hits both. .132 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to the Beast. Cleveland moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
1:12 left in the game. Here's the Beast. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Towns kicks to quickly. Runs in the pass to Bird. From downtown. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Towns. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And here's Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's the Beast. And it's good off the back rim and in. The Beast's got 56 points in the game. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team.
Great win tonight, MP. This is anyone's game tonight. up there, Big?
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And here's a look at some numbers for Cam Whitmore.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Whitmore. Hampton is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Thomas in at the 4. And for Cleveland, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Salon in at small forward. About halfway through the year now, Doris, some teams that started off well have run into trouble.
But Brian, doesn't it almost feel like an inevitability that over the course of such a long season, adversity is bound to set in? And sometimes it takes many forms. Sometimes it's as simple as an injury. Sometimes you've had a tough stretch of games, maybe 4 or 5, you know, on the road against tough competition, and then you get your confidence shaken a little bit. This is the beauty of the league. Winning is hard.
Outside Young. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Whitmore from downtown. Mobley grabs the board. And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Hey, Brian. This is a highly anticipated matchup between two MVP hopefuls. And MP knows they've got their hands full with Wembanyama. He told me, quote, the things he does at his size are unbelievable. You guys have watched him. Everyone knows that Victor is a problem.
He certainly is. Although MP presents his share of problems as well, Allie. And the Spurs with possession here. Following the score by Cleveland. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Whitmore's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Mobley outside. And he buries his first look.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Wembanyama against Allen. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 5 now.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Salon. Here's the Beast. Off target from 3-point range. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. And he lobs it up top. Intercepted. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Rebounded by the Spurs. Last time they met in San Antonio.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? In the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Now here's Mitchell. Now one goes in.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Young with it. Picked up by Allen. Down low. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Alley-oop on top. Hammer it home.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Spurs trail by 5. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's the beast. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in, and he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Outside Whitmore. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 5. The 3 from Mitchell. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. On the wing, Whitmore. Wembanyama against Allen. Whitmore. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Diabate's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Pokashevsky's checked in for Wembanyama. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Whitmore. 1:43 left in the first. Thomas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Diabate. Pass to the Beast. And he makes it on the layup. The Beast has got 11.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Spurs trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He dropped 56 points, and his defensive presence was terrific, picking up a number of blocks and steals. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here, and the first one. The line is good. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Basket's good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They trail by 3. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they cross that line.
You have got to be a low-mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Now here's Vassell. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And Anunoby for three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. And Anunoby's got 5 points. Here's the beast. It's good! It's good at the buzzer!
Going to be the king of here.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell, Michael Porter out there with Alexei Pokusevski. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Garland, the pass to the beast. Left side, Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Garland. Here's the beast. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Anunoby for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
Fires from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. 18 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Vassell. Still without a bucket. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
The Cavaliers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Outside Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game. Just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul.
Hampton's checked in for San Antonio. Trae Young comes in for Porter Jr. Garland hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
San Antonio has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Vassell to the middle. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young with it, picked up by Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Butler's checked in for Darius Garland. Thomas, he's checked in for San Antonio. And it's Butler with the ball for the Cavaliers. And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71-72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Hampton passes to Young. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Vassell finds Anunoby, and here's Young. Young goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's gotten his third basket of the night.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
The beast. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
Pokuševski's checked in for San Antonio. For three, Hampton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's the Beast. Count it. The Beast has got 6 in the quarter.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Young. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Golden State Warriors.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
Here's Hampton. Pass to Vassell. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 5 now.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Tipped. Young looking for an opening. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mobley. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Spurs lead by 3. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. Thomas passes to Hampton. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. San Antonio on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys... And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the 3rd quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Salon in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Here's the beast. Pass to Mobley, to the inside. Outside Mitchell. For the lead. Rebounded by the Spurs. Hampton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Young. Here's Whitmore. It's tipped. A little over a minute gone here in the 2nd half. Here's the beast. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Allen outside. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition. Cleveland, number 1.
And, you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Diabate's checked in for Evan Mobley. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Wednesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Friday, they go back home and will host the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against the Kings, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Now here's Young. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Thomas finds Young. The 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
2 points. That one goes.
Timeout.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Banton, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the 2nd half now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at San Antonio, they're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning.
Checking out San Antonio, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hampton. Lets it fly. Hunter with the rebound.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8. They set a pick. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's the Beast. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Spurs trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's the Beast. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Wembanyama. Young from long range. Buries it from 3. Young's got 12 points in the game.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Fearless Trae Young.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 17 points here in the second half.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Whitmore. From deep. They get the rebound. Here's Thomas. Deflected. And he's all alone. Here's the Beast. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Young. He's got 14. On the wing, Whitmore. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And a chance now for us to take a look at the point guard leaders in assists this season. Number 1, Trae Young.
And when you're a point guard, you always want to be in this position, leading the league in assists. You just know his teammates love playing with him.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. OG Anunoby's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Young. A different look for San Antonio. Michael Porter comes in for Whitmore, and it's Devin Vassell in for Trae Young. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. San Antonio again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Spurs trail by 8. Outside Anunoby. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. seconds left in the third. And that one drops. Wembanyama's got 12 points. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's the Beast. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for San Antonio, Trae Young out there with Hampton. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Pokusevski in at center.
Oh, send it back, Aleksej Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Here's the Beast. Mobley passes to the Beast. Shoots from 14. Rebound by San Antonio. Pokusevski's got 4 rebounds now. Young with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Pokusevski. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Cleveland again missing. Spurs trail by 5.
That's a foul.
Here's Hampton. The shot won't fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's the Beast. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 7 inside the Beast.
Where's the foul?
Hampton grabs the board. Hampton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Spurs call time.
Yeah, call time.
Whitmore's checked in for Vassell. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Hampton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 4 rebounds in the game. Cleveland leading by 9. Right side, Alexander Walker. Drops in the 3. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Outside Young. Now here's Anunoby. Here's Whitmore outside. Sinks the tray.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Driving inside. The Beast shot is off. Spurs trail by 9.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Thomas comes in for Anunoby. Here's Hampton. Fires for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And they call an illegal screen here.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Takes it inside. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Spurs trail by 13. Outside Young. Here's Wembanyama. Young finds Wembanyama. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Diabate. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's the Beast. The outside leaner. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Here's Young. Excellent body control from Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's the Beast. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Young from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 58.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a 14-point game. For 3, Hampton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the Beast. Again! What an avalanche! 60
what
points.
A avalanche.
This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Spurs trail by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Beast.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Diabate. Banton comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Darius Garland subbed in for Alexander Walker. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Miller's checked in for Thomas. Porter Jr. comes in for Whitmore. OG Anunoby's checked in for Hampton. And it's Devin Vassell in for Trae Young. On the wing, Vassell launches a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's the Beast. And a strong finish with two hands.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Vassell. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 14. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Vassell. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From 7 feet. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The Beast. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting 2.
So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson.
Time to warm.
the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning on a strong performance in their home building. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. Take a look at the Cavaliers. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And checking out Miami. Just need to take it a game at a time.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Payne. Adebayo is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Garland is out there with the beast. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Payne can't hit. And here's Cleveland. And what about the run this team is on? I mean, it's just incomprehensible. With all the ups and downs in the NBA, you have to be truly dominant to win 34 consecutive games.
Well, this squad has been on an unreal tear through the competition to this point. No question, this is going to end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks that we have ever seen. How far can these guys go? And what's going to be the factor in the game that ends this streak? That's going to be interesting.
Now Adebayo. After the missed 3 from the beast, pass to LaRavia. Şengün with the screen for Payne. And the 3 off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Miami's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Here's Kolek. 17 points in his last outing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland, the pass to the beast. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's 7 points for the beast.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Kolek. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. There's Garland. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Here's Kolek. To halt the run. And the beast pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland the pass to the beast. Off on the layup. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, they had the home fans worried for a little bit. I know that.
5 on the clock. Here's Kolek. Şengün, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He finished up with 65 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep going here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Kolek after the made shot from the Beast. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Kolek.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Look at the Hornets. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now, Cleveland, they just understand how good they really are. One of the biggest hurdles is to avoid complacency, though, down the stretch.
Now, here's Hunter. To the paint, looking for Garland. He gets it there. Count that one. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Pass to Bosh. Here's Potter, a 3-ball. And again, Miami with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Heat knocking down the tray.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Payne. He's got 6. Bosh finds Jackson. Takes the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. And here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
We got this.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Springer. Şengün with the ball. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got DeAndre Hunter, and it's Salon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Banton. Butler in the corner. Pass to Salon. There's a good screen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 8. Johnson outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Here's Banton. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Kuminga against Hunter. Kuminga kicks to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Butler feeling out a bit. Here's Banton. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 4. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson dishes to Kuminga. Back to Johnson. Over Butler. Johnson can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Butler. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here is Hunter. Still yet to score. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat making a switch here. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And then for Miami, Laravia's checked in. And it's Payne in for Jackson. The Heat trail by 6. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Laravia. He has yet to score. Payne can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury hard. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Arabia passes to Payne. It's good from long range. Payne's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Driving the lane.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The Heat trail by 7. There's the 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
For the 3. Tries again. Mobley misses. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Garland is checked in for Butler. And Miami also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Here's Kolek. Jackson in the corner. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. The Beasts got 4 rebounds in this game. 14 feet away. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Here's Payne. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's the Beast. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Now here's Payne. T right on him.
Now a chance to see the numbers for the Beast. He's been dominant over the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
And you look at the Beast. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend. But, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the 3 from the Beast. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
The Heat trail by 10. Here's Kolek. Pass to Adebayo. Over Allen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the top candidates.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
If you're not prepared, it's easy to look bad in this event.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so here's Cleveland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. On the floor for Miami, we've got Alperon Şengün playing out there with Adebayo. And it's Kolek in at the point. That's tipped. And he's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Defense, Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Payne. Now here's Adebayo. Still without a basket. And that one good.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Now here's Mobley. Here's the Beast going inside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Payne with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Good ball movement here by Miami. Now Şengün. A good portion of their scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Payne can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
As close he draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
For the Cavaliers, Diabate's checked in, and it's DeAndre Hunter in for Evan Mobley. The Heat trail by 12. Pass to Payne. Here's the 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Payne. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Miami has possession following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Salon gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Kolek. Pass to Payne. 17-foot shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And here is Şengün. There's 1:54 left in the 3rd. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
The Heat trail by 16. Here's Kolek. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kolek has got his 2nd basket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Mitchell. There's 1:17 left to play in the 3rd. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Cleveland. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Payne kicks to Bosch. Knocked loose. Here's Salon, guarded by Jackson. Here's Alexander Walker, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the night. Johnson outside. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hunter. Rebound by Johnson.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
From the arc. And the Heat, another three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got the beast. Jared Allen is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Benton in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Alexander Walker on the wing. And the layup is good.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Şengün. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Johnson, and another basket for Miami.
We're going old school on him. Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
Here's the Beast. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. The Beast's got 9 points here in the second half. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. Johnson finds Kuminga. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shots good by the Beast.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Kuminga with it. Now defended by the Beast. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's the Beast, defended by Kuminga. The Heat trail by 13. Outside Bosch. Pass to Jackson from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Salon.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Kuminga with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Heat. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's the Beast. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. That free throw good from the Beast.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Payne's shot is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Inside, here's Payne. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Payne's got 24 points.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Pass to Salon. Back to Garland. Tries from 10. Green for 2 points. The Heat trail by 12. Over to the wing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Bam just does a great job. The defender is off balance. That's when you attack.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And Adebayo drops them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Banton. Screen by Allen. Wide open. Banton's shot is off. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Payne. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Payne. Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. There's 1:54 left in the 4th. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Cleveland moving it around. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness today.
Adebayo with the ball. Covered by Mobley. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Delano Banton. Both free throws good from Garland. A trend in the NBA, and one Brent that I like, new downtown arenas. And they seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much, and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. Yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
And that one's good. Colin. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Back to Garland. Mobley is screened. Garland, no good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Mobley with the block. Here's Alexander Walker. Payne covering. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
That's what I'm talking about. Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
Let's get after it, NP.
Fans live for games like this one.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analyst Richard Jefferson, and both teams playing well lately, Grant. Something's got to give here.
Yeah, this is a great test of momentum. Whoever controls the pace probably controls the outcome.
Here's Page. Barnes finds Ingram. Knocks down the long J.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Salon in at the 3. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, BA. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond sports. It's captured the entire country's attention.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Here's the Beast. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ooh, poked away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Page. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game.
That's just the bucket look you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here. For Toronto, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now. Cleveland, number 1. 5th best, Toronto.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Barnes on the wing. Check by Mitchell. For 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The Beast. And another miss by Cleveland.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Ingram finds Kessler. Now Ingram. Kessler a screen from 18 feet away. And he gets it to go. Off the front iron.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's the Beast. Counted from distance. The Beast has got 10 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Page. Barnes a screen. Clock at 6. The shot by Page no good. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The Beast shot is off. Toronto trailing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He had 33 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hunter with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Benton. Back to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Mobley. He's off on the layup. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Ingram with the ball. Here's Teague. Back to Ingram. Nice D from Alexander Walker. The Cavaliers leading. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Outside Ingram. This one for three. Fires hitting the triple. Ingram's got 7 points in the game. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Teague against Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Fade away. Offensive board. Outside Hunter. Allen with a screen on Williams. And here's Butler outside. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. And here is Williams. To the middle. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Butler. Now Mobley. Here's Fallon. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Mobley. Here's Benton. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Raptors trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Page, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Salah. Launches it. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Toronto's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The fader. Page with the bucket. Page has got 5. And it's Butler with the ball for Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A different look for Cleveland. Diabate's checked in for Allen, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Banton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ingram. Shot from 16. No good that time. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Diabate. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mobley outside. The 3 is up. Barnes with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Over to the wing. Check by Mitchell. And yep, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Pass to Salah. Back to Butler. Here's Salon. Fires the 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Salon, he's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. The 3. The shot off that time.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Butler. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Ingram. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Butler. Mobley with it. Back to Butler. Here's Salon. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Salon, he's got 8 points here in the quarter. So we conclude the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
Checking out Toronto, holding in the 5th place in our advanced ranking system. Who does these rankings anyway?
We've got some worker elves in the back. They're well compensated, union, benefits, all of that stuff.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Toronto Raptors.
They're not applying enough pressure offensively. Very little presence inside. Too much reliance on long jumpers.
You know how I feel about that style, Kenny. I don't even want to comment.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Jared Allen, and it's Salon in at the small forward position. Here's the Beast. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Page. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Page has got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the Beast. 10 points for him. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Raptors trail by 6. Outside Barnes. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Salon, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Outside Ingram. Back to Barnes. Right side Ingram from the wing. It's Barnes on the wing. Check by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Diabate grabs the board.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Salon. He's got 11. Here's Allen. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Page. And again, Toronto, no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
And Salon gets it to go.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Raptors trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to the Beast. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Teague's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Cleveland with a change here too. Banton's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Garland. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Down low. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Page. Guarded by Garland. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 10 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Outside Garland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Poke loose. Now Alexander Walker. He's scoreless. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Kessler. .149 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Ingram on the wing. Covered by Alexander Walker. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Back to Garland. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Pass to Vukcevic. There's a screen. Here's Teague. Sends it home from three-point land. Teague's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Alexander Walker, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
shooting 2.
No good on that one.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And the Raptors making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Good on the second one. Here's Ingram. 10 points for him. 32 seconds left in the third. Pass to Williams. Back to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Garland, no good. Here's Hendricks. With 2 seconds left. Off with the layup. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Raptors trail by 8. They've got Williams. And it's Teague in at the power forward spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Williams against Garland. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Teague, that one's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Cleveland leading by 3.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
Toronto making a switch here. Lawson's checked in. The The Raptors shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Hendricks. Williams from long range. Knocks down the triple. It's all knotted up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Toronto with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Page to take the lead. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Diabate. Back to Garland. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Monday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Detroit Pistons.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Butler's checked in for Cleveland. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. When you have the lead, you really want to protect the ball. They've done the exact opposite of that.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Page. The 3-ball.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Here's Page. Pass to Hendricks. 3-pointer. And the Raptors miss again. Cavaliers trail by 3.
At this level, you can't afford to give the ball away. That's hurt them big time.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Kessler, he's checked in for Teague. Scotty Barnes comes in for Hendricks. And Ingram is subbed in for Williams. Here's Toronto with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Page. And again, no good by Toronto.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Toronto leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3. Man, they have had a miserable quarter, falling behind like this.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Page. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, that offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen, left side. Pass to Salon.
A ton of points have been scored off their turnovers this quarter.
Raptors lead by 11. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Page. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Salon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Raptors have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Outside Barnes. Inside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Allen against Kessler. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Butler. Raptors lead by 16. Here's Page. From outside, off the mark. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Page has got 25 points. The Cavaliers trail by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Raptors.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
A line change here for Toronto. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Baldwin, he drops it from range. Baldwin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Raptors lead by 21. Pass to Teague. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, who's watching now?
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
And it gets that one.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Let's go with a three. Long target from range.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
.20 seconds left to play in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Hendricks. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.